Okay. I should have prepared better. I gotta write a text here real quick. Alrighty. Alright, so where the fuck even were we? Right. I know I should have done this a little better. Should have prepared a little better, like I should. But I don't prepare. That's my thing. Okay, right. Deadly school life. We just... No, I do want to load. I do want to load. Yes, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, deadly school life. Now, we just found Angie's fucking murked-ass dead body. So, now, what are we doing? Well, I guess we gotta figure out who killed her. We gotta investigate, infiltrate, assassinate the heads of state. So, let's, let's do this. Let's get right into it, I guess so. Let us pray for Angie. Yeah, she don't need our prayers. She has a Tua now. So that the Tua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have a Tua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't. Weird. That's not true. Atua, or Angie say Atua always by our side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead, let's talk about Atua. Instead of talking about Atua. Yeah, we're gonna talk about which one of us is the culprit and win the killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
And what else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... No, I know it's exactly one of us. I know why she's saying that too. Girl, why'd you come in here just puking? Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were going to make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, doesn't it? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Yeah, we got the Monokuma file. Yay. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofi? I guess not. By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is, like, so lame. And, like, living is all the rage these days. You say that right now. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
Thank you.
So then,
As there is no use in complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
You say that now. Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should ever get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood, in a pool of Pepto-Bismol. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way I'm gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit is it really someone Among Us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi, but you do have to. But do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? No, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Eek.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Like, Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Little motherfucker. Poor dude. It's terminal for him. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You're clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? And we should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's check. Let's take a look. The victim is Yanji Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Weird. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So, the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules, like Angie and Atua said... Why are you laughing? What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council. That's...
all right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating to solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through this class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving, everything else is too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't you just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is not the time. This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that for certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance? Chance?
What are you trying to pull?
Chance? Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already. Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can find out who the culprit is and bring the case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First the resurrection ritual, and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature of the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, The Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take it. It'd be foolish to not take advantage of this. Yes.
No.
You tell him, Samugi. No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something. Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance. Yes.
What?
My earlier theory.
Therefore,
The possibility of the transfer of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
He almost has... well, I don't know why, I almost want to do a Vincent Price thing for him. Like, yes, he is a Vincent Price. I know this is not Vincent Price, but it is close enough that my dumbass can get. And the logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual? So, we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still short 1. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky. Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
well then,
Bro, that's just how you robots are. Like, you robots need to deal with it. So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor. There aren't any windows in there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch black.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like
I
this.
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for the investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. This dude don't need to be talking about lust. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Never mind. Okay, fuck. Okay, yeah. So, Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
this is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But...
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Yeah, but we don't have Kyoko here. I mean, Kyoko, I don't think... No, she's not in this game. So... Oh, Shuichi meant himself. Right. Right. Of course he did. So Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She had no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Well, we got the Necronemicon. The Necronematode. This book. The Narcan nematode. The instructions of the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
Only one. Wait. Why did Angie want to resurrect everybody then? Said one victim. She's trying to resurrect everyone? She's stupid or something? Or was she stupid or something? That was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Yes, let's read the the Mononomicon. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. I can't read. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever material you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can be performed it can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Well, once per Nomicon, but yeah. So these are the steps of the resurrection ritual.
Stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. No, you can, actually. And I would. But that's just me. Okay, there's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Yeah, then what do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
That wouldn't be a sneak attack, then. But her 2 wounds are sustained differently. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury. Yeah. Huh?
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Move, I'm gay. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder. Just like... Yep, she dead. Like,
Is this...
what the fuck? What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is... Why are you asking? You just said. This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it might be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Yeah, long hairs. Angie's, right? Yeah, looks like it. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? It means she was killed. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so. I guess we're still getting used to being around dead bodies. Or you're still getting used to it. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Yeah, eventually. Sorry, joking. I couldn't
Got a
resist.
minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. I didn't sound like a joke though. Yeah, it really didn't. Yeah, a small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours ago before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described as in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. Yeah, if we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue our investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. Well, it's not his fault he's useless. Well, I know whose fault it is, but I ain't gonna say none. Yeah, the 4 effigies hung upside down, making the scene particularly eerie. The ropes are dangling from the exposed beam on the ceiling. How'd she get them up there?
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Yeah, is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that could be used for murder. That would just make them more sus if something happened. Anyway, I know that these. I thought they moved for a second. Holy shit. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
Yeah, the effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies, too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the
By the way,
way,
why are the effigies hanging upside down? Is that part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must have been some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? It's hard to say. A lot of ink on the floor. Is that it? I guess that's it for here. Oh, we got the back door here. We can look at that. Yeah, the door. Yeah, this door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. Well, it just means it was actually fitted properly. Someone did their fucking job right. Good for them. This could be an important clue. Is that it for the room?
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. That lock on the lock on the front door that we used to enter the room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. They actually had to teleport her over there.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. HIV... No. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna hit this. I ain't gonna say that. I'll get canceled for sure. Yeah, I grabbed the knob and turned it and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The entrance is locked until Kokichi picked the lock open, or picked the lock to open it. Yeah. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into his penis. No, he stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open sesame. Kokichi is such a gay boy. So he picked his cylinder lock open.
hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened this lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside, and the Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is. Here's the only key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to open the lock, or you wouldn't be able to lock the door, open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofi and lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it!
Then,
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened the door or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi could have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside room?
No.
From inside the room? Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in this case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Well, I mean, it seems pretty obvious how that other door was locked. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door we came in has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokishi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked a cylinder lock from the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created the locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside after picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly sus. It is sus, but that solution seems a little too convenient. See, Kokichi should just contact the lockpicking lawyer and just let him handle everything.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even. Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Why?
I'm learning. Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that Because student council made rule that we no can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
You...
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But to his will. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? So they could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
Go and tell you two innocent boy. They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's sleeping in her room and got brought here?
Going to... Idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie, Gonta could not save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the the student council rules. Or rule. Whatever. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but don't say it. Don't say it, Samugi. Could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Kimiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because, as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab. I need to put my coconut oil somewhere.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard the student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tango. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tango, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in the student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most sus. Is she, though? I mean, she wanted to help Himiko. How is that sus? Himiko is a precious little being that needs to be protected. Yeah, this busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
wait!
Hey, wait! Wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right? Well, they are strange. There's, are they for the ritual or another purpose? Oh, she's trying to fuck. That's what she. You know, Miyu could use those wax figures for something else. But I figured it out. But I figured it out at just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions.
listen up!
Yeah, the culprit used these wax figures to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? This isn't Sherlock. Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Maybe put a little bit of coconut oil on my other leg wound over here, and I agree with that. Yes, that is absolutely Sherlock Holmes' job. Well, you know what? No, that was Sherlock Holmes' job until Stephen Moffat fucked that up so goddamn bad. It's funny, Moffat is skunk in French, and that the last season of Sherlock really fucking stank. So that makes so much sense. So yeah, thanks, Stephen Moffat, Stephen Moffat, you fucking prick. That was going to be Sherlock Holmes' job. You know, I was hoping for the whole. I was into that whole. I'm not even gonna lie. I was into the whole John Locke conspiracy. I was knee deep in pussy in the I was knee deep in the John Locke conspiracy. I was thinking, oh my god, yes, this actually makes so much sense. The gays are gonna win. Sherlock is gonna be gay. John Watson's gonna be gay, and then they're gonna kiss, and it's all gonna be great. And that never happened. And then the show went to shit, and they ain't gonna make it anymore. So I'm kind of glad that they don't have any more chances to. At least we had the first 2 seasons. At least. Okay.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Ha! The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. Let's say the devil's in the detail. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed they really are. Mew, get out of my head. Stop it. Why is she is the female version of me? If I wasn't a stoner. Mew tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. Let her look. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is now a doll?
Fucking virgin.
I feel personally attacked. A little bit. If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the wax doll already. Bruh, Is there any fanfic where Shuichi fucks the wax Kaede doll? Fanfiction where Shuichi fucks the wax Kaede doll. Danganronpa fanfiction about the wax Kaede doll. Okay. Okay, that's enough. It actually exists. Okay, I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. Yes, it is. Let's not do this anymore. I think there's some things to investigate here. Are there? Like what? Oh, like the door. It's unlocked, but I think they're oh. Is there anything here next to Angie's body? Oh, the katana. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why? Stabbed me through the heart. It's too late. Because you give... Anyway, let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh.
Because...
Yo, what the fuck? I fucked up. Like, wait, this is the crime scene. You can't... You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. You can't check shit if you don't pull it out. Yeah, it's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protests and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stain on the tip. Well, there's always a blood stain on the tip when you stab it in first. The first time you stab it in. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry, or they needed a longer weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for my work. Just guns? What do you do? Knives? Maybe a sickle? But there's gotta be something close combat. There's like maybe a machete. There's 1,000 things I can think of. A garden hose? Wait, shit. Fuck. Cunt. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used the sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to their, suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on the katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flick off that easily.
Wait a minute.
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. We'll smoke on that. She bothers washing her hands to begin with? I mean, bro, just... I think I just exposed myself a little too much. But you mean when your hands get sticky, you don't just go and just fucking rub it in? You don't just natural moisturizer? What are you talking about, Maki? You should know better. You got sticky hands, just rub it in or something. I don't know. What the fuck? Put this down here a minute. Maybe if I sit back even more. Oh, this is kind of nice. Get a little bit of a lounge effect here. Because why not? Maki scolded me, and then stood in front of the stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where I found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd have to. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Well, good.
By the way.
Even so. Even so. Why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Oh, was that part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe the blood off. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Actually, no, a gold leafed katana is actually a good murder weapon when you think about it, because it's a murder weapon you can use and then leave, and your hand will be covered in the gold. There won't be any fingerprints. So a gold-plated katana is actually a really good murder weapon when you actually think about it, because you're not leaving any actual, aside from like, if you spit on it or something. I don't know why you would, but other evidence, or can probably get on it, but like, you're not going to leave fingerprints. It's just going to come off your hand, and you're going to have gold all over your hand. You can get rid of that shit later. So wouldn't be, actually, a katana is a really good murder weapon. It's usable, it's portable, you can use it, you can drop it, leave it, and run. It's the best way to get away with murder. You just run up to somebody in the middle of the night, cap them, and run. They ain't gonna find you. That's like, what, 30% of murders never get solved? So you got a pretty good chance if you kill somebody, just get them. Anyway, this is not how to get away with murder with Sean. This is Danganronpa reading with Sean. How to get away with murder comes later. Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well...
Then we should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. It may have. Seems very likely. I think we're finished investigating everything for now. Cool.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time? Yeah, is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. I don't think, I don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. Maybe we may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki.
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Aw, she likes you, Suichi. You gay boy. It's not like... Well, it's not like if... It's not as if I asked you. But it's fine by me, Baka. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. I mean, yeah, she better be. We don't have Kaito right now, and Kaito is an actual idiot. Regardless of the diagnosis. Or lack thereof, apparently. So, yeah, that's that door. And now the ultimate hellscape. Who the fuck? Even thought to put this... What? What kind of fucking Meiji era fucking temple bullshit is this? I don't even know if that's Meiji or not. I don't know. I think Meiji is actually isn't even Japanese, is it? Fuck, I'm stupid. I don't know. The Sengoku Jidai era shit. I do love this architecture though. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, god damn, this kind of architecture is beautiful. And this is like based off of like real proper architecture too. Obviously, it's made by Japanese people. I think they know. But like, god damn, this place. This. What? I gotta ask Google. Why is Japanese architecture so beautiful?
According to The Atlantic, simplicity, functionalism, straightforward expression of materials and construction, geometric composition devoid of superficial ornamentation, standardization of parts, unity of house and garden. These are the elements which make up Japanese architectural beauty.
Okay, I guess if you want to break it down like that, then yeah. But still, I think Japanese architecture is the most beautiful architecture there is. It's fucking crazy. It's simple, it's practical, it's wonderful. Yeah. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Yeah, it's from... No, that's where the cage was. That would be the katana. Yeah, it's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo sus? Yeah, doesn't that make Kyo sus? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Didn't though. They didn't though. That's the... Oh, gay boy.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yeah, that white sheet over there. And we brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handbook. Some old handmade handbook or something. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the caged dog or the caged child, right? Yeah, the caged child seance. Kokichi flipped through the book, or through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here. Actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must curl up like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" and then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been waiting to conduct a seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. But I have never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real thing. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is that even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you just join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happened. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now we're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. One of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle. Shuichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. What a little prick. Is that it here? Do we need more? Yeah, you can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine the clues. Okay. So, yeah, we gotta find the middle room now. And where the fuck even is it? Ah. There we go. Psst. No monocub.
Hello.
Hi. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're just like toothpaste and orange juice. Girl, oh my god, yes.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thoughts. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel any guilt? You feel guilt for kicking me out after forcing me to come? Nobody ever kicks me. Nobody has guilt for kicking me out after forcing me to come. So, well, I guess that's different. So, that's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Oh no. What did I do?
So then.
Bro. So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings. Oh fuck.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salts, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. And you drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Why? Do spirits like flavor? Is that what they need? Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
Oh fuck, I'm not gonna sing that shit. I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you're unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. We gonna get a song? I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and the lyrics. Okay. We don't get a preview. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin this ritual right away.
How exciting.
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spirit medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie spirit should go in. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. And you'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger into something that can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Oh, that's cute. It seems like the two of them have made up. That's good.
So then.
I'm glad nothing bad's going to happen. So now that we've decided on a spirit medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark.
How much salt do you think that is? I mean, I would say... I'd say maybe that's a good 5-6 pounds of salt.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that
I
circle.
don't know why. It just makes sense.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
I got a marker her forehead can rest on.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
I've heard that before.
You mustn't raise your head or change positions.
I've heard that before.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
I've never said that before. Bro, why can so much of this dialogue be taken?
So then,
Why can it... Why... Y'all know what I'm trying to say. It can be taken out of context so easily. Why? Is that just how they wanted to write it? That makes no damn sense. You can't accidentally do that, I'm pretty sure. But, anyway. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done. Like what?
let's see.
First, we must place the iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that part, or that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so you do not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Bitch, I don't believe you. Pussy.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
Well, I mean...
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
It wouldn't be, would it, motherfucker?
Please don't jinx us!
Yeah.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I
white in a
shall take
minute.
that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy. Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
A seance is magic. What are you talking
sure
about?
it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Bro, I could...
The
Come on
iron
now.
cage was made specifically for seances. so
Go
it
and
can
take a get
hold
on
this
top of
weight.
that thing. It'd be fine.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be for a dick to go... No, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. And we each stood in a different corner. Oof.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
No.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
I kill you.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Why,
Then I'll blow out the candle now.
why are there not lighters? I guess if you stockpile lighters, I guess there's a chance for them to explode. Never mind then. I guess that makes sense for them to use matches. I walked up to the closest candle, and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. This isn't pitch black darkness. This is advanced darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, and then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Okay. Kyo led us all in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Huh?
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
That's a little sus.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
What?
At last, at long last.
Yeah, that's a shitty song. And we finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd noise in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the cage child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tanko in there? Tanko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak, until the spirit enters her. And she follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Well, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. Fuck, I missed it. Oh well. Can I? Yeah, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean up everything. And we were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Now, Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh.
Some Pepto. Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Dead. Fuck. Bullshit. Yep, there was 2. Time to take a ding dong out of the bing bong. Every morning, or every death announcement.
Really?
Yeah, who would have thought? There'd be another victim during the investigation. And maybe Manafi's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Girl, pull yourself together, goddamn. The puke's normal color now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Oh fuck. And after what Tenko just told Himiko. Like shit, she fucked up now. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you. Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? Damn. Could have been peaceful, could have been nice.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders by 2 people? Yeah, what if there are 2 blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What will happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Eh? What would happen? Damn, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you guys look lost too, Why you look lost too, Damn? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If they can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. He's still out of it. It's all our fault that Daddy's ended up like this. Huh? It's all our fault, Manaphy. Or it's all your fault, Manaphy. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We're gonna use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Everything is possible. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. You better watch yourself, motherfucker. Yeah, Daddy, I love you. So please go back to normal. Father! I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, it's another one.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? No, dear God.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Why is he looking at him? What?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy a relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
I'm fine. Oh, fuck. Ugh. God damn. Anyway. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get permission, or whether you get permission or not. Bruh, that's what I would do. I don't give a fuck about no job. Huh? Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, it's just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Where's he going? He's out. Oh. Oh, okay. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
That's right. What happened to your vote? What happens to your votes if there are two blocking candidates?
I can answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve.
Hey,
The blackin who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackin who killed Angie isn't the same as the one who killed Kenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Ed,
I also updated the Monokuma file, so do your best to investigate this murder too. Damn.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders got to be able to make to take a decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. Yeah, Monodam ain't happy. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let you, or I will never let any of you go. What do you mean by that? He just left us behind while saying he was never going to let us go.
How nice!
That's why Daddy's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
I'm with you there, Monodam. Kill them both. Kill them all. They ain't worth it no more. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murders had different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, you fucking psycho. Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. Yeah, if you say so. She was only 5'5"? Her chest was 35 inches. Bro, why they gotta tell me that? She's a high schooler. Why do I need to know the breast size of a high schooler? Blood type B. Just like she be dead. So yeah, Tenko, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Again, a stab wound to the back of her neck, and the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse.
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse. Oh God, hug her.
Hey.
Hug her tight.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Girl, you ask that all the time. She always asks, do you want to die? But never asks, how do you want to die? And I would like it. A dull sound reverberated through the room. She punched him in the stomach. She punched him in the mouth.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Kaito.
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I started feeling bad, but for a different reason. I gotta get some fresh air, so I'm gonna leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Oh, hi, Molly. Come here, girl. Come on, baby. Hi, baby. You know what I think I forgot to do? You know what my dumb ass actually forgot to do? In all seriousness, you know what I forgot? I forgot to feed y'all. I did. I forgot to give y'all food. You hungry? Y'all were just taking naps, so you probably just woke up yourself. You hungry? You don't do. I love you. I love you. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I think she's hungry. You hungry? Yeah, you hungry girl. Okay. I gotta feed my hungry girl. Yeah, my hungry boy. You hungry boy? Yeah. I gotta feed them. I can't believe I forgot. Well, I did. I did sleep a little, like only less than half an hour till 8, or less than half an hour till 9. So I'm not surprised I forgot to feed them. Yes, I forgot to feed you too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boy. I know I forgot to feed you. I'm sorry. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Will you forgive me for not feeding you? Will you forgive me? You will? You forgive me? Okay. Yeah, you my baby boy. Yeah, you my baby boy. You my baby girl. You forgive me for not feeding you right now? You forgive me? Oh yeah? Oh, I know you do. I know you forgive me. Okay, let's get you fed. Let's get you dumb dogs fed real quick. Damn. Okay. There, get y'all just a little bit more food. Normal. Hey, boy. Oh, you choking. Don't choke, my baby. You okay? Oh, go get some food. You got food now. You hungry? Yeah, you want some food? Yeah, you did. Yes, you're such a good boy. You my baby boy. Get this towel out the way. Yeah, it's okay. You good dogs. Y'all fed now, yeah. Yeah, I fed y'all now. Okay, good dogs. Shit, can't believe I forgot to feed them. No, well, they got fed. They're happy now. Anyway. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We don't have time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. Except for one person. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder, faster, better, stronger. Because I'm a detective. Investigate. Investigate.
Well,
Assassinate more heads of state. It's too dark in here. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Go to bring more candles from the other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why? Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
his eyes lit up.
Right, he lit.
I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
I've been told that before. It was warm for all the wrong reasons.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Isn't that you crazy fucking Mormon? Or was that the South Park episode?
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now. We should hurry up and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Our statue. It's the wooden statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. It looks like a shit one. Looks like a retarded bear. Like an anorexic bear. That's what it looks like. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. I could have done it. The statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this...
Girl, yeah, I don't think you're kidding. I think she's being sincere and she's just playing it off. Well, if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Takeo wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That doesn't sound, it didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Because she wasn't. I really don't think she was. She really wasn't. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. And Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay. Okay, this is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough to fit a person inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Yeah. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought in from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Huh. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Yeah, Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma files, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. And would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone. Yeah, she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
Were you concerned about? You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Now you're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. You gotta actually call it her last moments. That's terrible. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tanko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
Now, a floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Huh. Is that it? Yep, that seems to be it. Yeah. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Or Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have always performed. Yeah, I have performed many successful seances. Why, I have even had spirits enter my boat.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really didn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
And we'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Seems sus to me. Now the candles hung on the wall. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tanko in complete darkness? That it? Oh, hole in the corner? Huh. Okay, there's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
this.
A hole? Looks like there's some space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down here. What? Something dropped down
Wait a
there?
minute.
After we check everything else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. Well, I've looked at everything, so... come on now. Yeah, I've looked at everything.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on us all, on you all. Yeah, I guess I gotta talk to people.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko! Gonta! Gonta! If you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break! But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
I thought.
She might have been really shocked over Tanko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Poor girl.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
of course.
Of course. I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tanko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spirit medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterward, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child's song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah. What was that about? It is a mystery to me as well. I thought that someone may have tripped, perhaps. And that was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
And we called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Then we removed all the items within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Then I took off the white cloth, and then... No, Himiko head over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
The problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Yeah.
Hey,
Maki, we finished investigating here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for lights?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. There's a lot more, this is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Yeah, let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd be pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the blood stain. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a dried blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. This is pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what
floorboard.
do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part's rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room from here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? The culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but that would have been difficult moving under the floorboard, moving underneath the floor like that. Whatever Bucky said. We did all right because we had a. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might be impossible to move. Yeah, that might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then they could They could have used the light. Like we're doing right now.
Wow.
True. They use the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Well, yeah, you're doing it now, you bitch. What's wrong with you? Oh. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The sickle... Yeah, the blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well.
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches. You know what else is about?
that's right.
And since Seiko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could have fit through the gap in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into a 6-inch into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floorboards in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Oh yeah, I feel like that's it. Oh, yeah. Now look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, but they could be used. Yeah, so they could be used for that. The question is why. Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fail if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did this, or did all of this, then why? Yeah, I think we're finished investigating here. Thank God.
Is that all right?
Maki, do you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back, and then returned to our investigation. Well,
By the way,
yeah, we've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, not the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene, we should probably hurry. I mean, we did that already, didn't we? I already looked around there. What are you talking about? When I came to the hallway, I've seen more surprise than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? Oh my god! Finally! You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. I was hoping that was true. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yes, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Huh. Am I right?
Dreams. That's what the killing
Finally.
game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
Dude, all three of those are trash. What are you talking about?
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Oh, God. Well, here we go. I guess time's up. Oh, man. It's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you going to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written. Yeah, as what was written in the document. He drew the magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing sus about the whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Okay. At the class trial, so see you there. Bro, wipe your face off at least. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. I wish he had actually died. That would have been funny. Let's go then. Well, let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes. What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Say yes, Kokichi, or Shuichi. Say it. Don't be a pussy. Say you want to die. I laugh in the face of danger. Right. Right there, yeah. The courtyard. Okay. Now we get to see the really sus statue. In here. Why? I still don't understand why.
Oh dear.
It appears we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure we're gonna get a little. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kokichi idiot level, or to Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
Bruh, Tinka was not a dipshit. Not really. I know it's a tall order, but try to use some of your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
And these golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, hey Yosh, how you doing? Is that the same damn shit? What same damn shit? Which shit? Also, I washed my hair. So, yeah. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
Oh, that... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the same... Yeah. Yeah, it's the same shirt. Of course it's the same shirt. What do you think? You think Fine. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, fuck you. What do you call this? What do you call this beautiful fucking hair? Not showered? I mean, that shit's showered. But fine, you want me to wear another shirt? Fine, fine, okay. I'll wear another shirt. Here's what I made. I knitted this one. There, a different shirt now. Now you can't say shit. Different shirt. So yeah, now this time, yeah, I showered. There we go. Believe it. Yeah, it took you forever, so I don't believe you. Yeah, well, I was asleep. And I was sick. And I showered after I stopped being sick. So, you're still wearing the... Well, it may... No, I'm not. Prove it. Prove I'm wearing the other one. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
And you shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So, what, I could clip it? You could. But I could delete it. So, who knows? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You don't know. So what? Robots can believe in God. No, they can't. No, they can't.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices. I mean, bro. They call that schizophrenia. I think you should, Robo-schizophrenia? You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Right. Or, yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. And we got to get Monokuma... We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth case so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
I'm right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Again, why is the statue... Why is the statue hot? Kinda. Why? 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 I still haven't gotten an answer to this. Why? 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 As usual, we walk toward the entrance, toward the elevator in silence. No, why do I have a fat ass? Yeah, why? Just better. Well, yeah, you got that expanded battery pack, I guess. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, I can't read at all, and I chose to play a game that's nothing but reading. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, and the elevators seemed to move faster. Man, what if there were more people in an elevator? Wouldn't it go down faster? Or does the counterweights prevent? I don't know. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Why you gotta call it that? And the elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you were in there, you dropped pretty fast. You know, like that one video? That one dude in the elevator just starts plummeting, and it's just like... And he's bouncing in there like a fucking basketball, like that kind of... Yeah. That'd be me. Actually, no, if I was in an elevator and it started, like, if it started dropping pretty fast like that, I would pull out a gun and just shoot myself. I wouldn't deal with that. That's... Just, no, I'd rather not. That's gonna hurt. I don't want to have to deal with this. Just, dead. Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make mine damn sad. Yeah, you definitely bounce on it like a basketball. Yeah, I bet you would. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last this class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Finally, the third class trial was about to begin. Dead. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Shabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men. But I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Why is that is her main character trait, by the way. She hated men. That's her character trait. She just hates men. Every man is a degenerate male to her. Was a degenerate male to her. Now she ain't shit. I'm pure. It is. Bro, tell me, men are terrible. Aren't they? Men are bad. I hate men. I wish men just didn't exist. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. You know, men are just trouble. You know who always causes a war? A man. If there were no men, everybody'd be dead within like 20 years, 20, 30, 50 years, and then there'd be no more war. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Hey, if you want to, that's right. You want to stop war, kill all men. That's what I propose. Two different people? And we need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in the class trial. Yeah, we're going to commit perjury in this class trial. That's what we want to do. I love committing perjury. I mean, who doesn't? Huh, skills. I have none. We're just going to get this started. And now here's the easy part of the game. It's basically just a movie.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is. and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that's graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Joe Biden.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Actually, no. If I was gonna have to vote for someone, it'd be Bernie.
I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Bro, I know what's wrong with you.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Hey.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Aw, Himiko.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh, she's
Do not
mad.
let your emotions hasten your judgment.
But that bears
There
my
may be
personality.
true killers.
What, crazy psycho murderer?
Our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Actually, yeah, actually,
you
not.
mean?
Yeah, actually,
The transfer
it's not too far off.
student. Maybe our resurrected transfer
Evil
student
and sweet,
dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
and sweet. What are you talking about?
Stop making stuff up!
I'm just evil.
Say something, Shuichi. There'll be a mess of biscuits going on.
Yeah, is it even possible to revive the corpse of the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up. No! It is... Yeah, I need to say something about the sweet. Yeah, trust me, the only sweet about me is my blood because of all the honey barbecue sauce I eat.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So, ritual did work?
No.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
No.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Ritual didn't work at all.
Rantaro was resurrected.
I has...
Culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Nah, see, that's...
Please, stop it!
Cause that ain't right, because I had a resurrection earlier. I don't believe it's about reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. I know the ritual didn't succeed, and I have to support the evidence that
This
supports
crime
it.
was committed
Yeah.
by the recently deceased.
I got the Necronomicon.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our
Just,
classmates.
you know, casually having the Necronomicon.
No! So, ritual did work?
There we go. No, yeah, Necro. We got the Necrophilia. To prove you wrong.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Wait.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma
No,
showed
yeah.
us,
Nomicon. No, the other one is what I do
Necronomicon
tomorrow.
Ritual.
Okay, after preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
I gotta clean this down
Then-
stem.
Going to think Rantaro probably
I finally
not
cleaned the
culprit.
actual bong.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Why can't I use my forehead as a clear
No
view
way a dead
balance?
person
What the
could
fuck?
Resurrect.
This ain't right.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Man, I finally cleaned the motherfucker.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Can I?
There's no way that's possible.
Can I?
But it's true. I
Where
never
can I buy a
lied about
Necronomicon?
motives.
Here are the listings for where can I buy a Necronomicon within 5 miles.
Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is
Oh,
still
it's completely
alive, though.
fiction. Fuck me.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Ah, hey, why not? Oh, wait.
Oh, so
Maybe something different.
resurrecting
Okay.
the dead was actually possible this whole time?
See, I got a resurrection around a dead corpse once.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Whoa.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know if it's Henry, but I'm pretty fucking sure Keo murdered Angie.
Why?
Well,
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
5 minutes in him, you... Okay, what happened? Okay,
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
okay,
and it was found in Keo's research lab,
yeah.
which makes you, Keo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Keo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Hmm.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
No, you ain't. He didn't break in. Nobody broke in. Yeah, really, the culprit? That's the, suspect's the fact. At the very least, there's no way he could have forced his way into that room.
The culprit used a katana to
Yeah.
kill Angie. And it was found in Keo's research lab.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
Which makes you, Keo.
Yeah. That can only be locked and unlocked from the inside, so yeah, there's no way. You just gotta get back there to the, second to last one. No?
And murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Ah, you fuck. No.
The culprit used a katana
Ah.
to kill Angie. And it was found in Keo's research lab. Which makes you, Keo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Keo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No.
Damn it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Then it's Kavichi.
And it was found in Keo's research lab. Which makes you, Keo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Keo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom.
No? And he still let her in?
The culprit
No.
used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, no, because she only let in people from the student council.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that
No.
thing, Keo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom. In.
Okay, yeah, Samugi's account. Of course.
No, Keo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she wasn't going to open up her anyone but student council members.
And Keo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Keo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
This is getting a little hot.
Obviously, let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
But yeah, it's
One of
still the
those
same
2
shirt,
people. 'Cause
regardless.
a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
I don't know nobody named Tad.
Yes, the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Well,
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
well, you're a robot.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I'm
not the
not
culprit.
the culprit.
Sumugi, you should shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, well, fuck.
We must consider other possibilities.
Okay.
Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit. Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots killed pitch
Wait.
boys.
I heard it.
No, it wasn't just student council members. that
Yeah,
could've opened that back
Kokichi, you little
door.
bastard.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Yeah.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah, really easy, actually. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Yeah, I bet.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
You killed him?
I killed Angie.
Hey, awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you did it.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
She was really Jones in my gym.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room.
glad you did.
And then, wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
That blow to his head really affected his judgment right now.
This is some kind of proof.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Phew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Yeah, sure.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying.
Maybe,
I'm
could be,
certain.
possibly.
No, definitely not a lie.
Don't be,
I killed Angie.
bro. Don't be speaking no goddamn French at me. Non. Hey, fuck you, bitch. I'll parlay or pourrez-vous or whatever the fuck.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they
I'll parfait on your Eiffel Tower. How about that?
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Right.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does actually. You can lock it from the outside.
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Yeah.
Maybe. But
No,
that's
you
not how
can.
the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Mumbling.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Don't make fun of my baby. The one that was sealed last was the back door.
That's it.
The back door is always last.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes?
Yes.
How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Now, the tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door, to lock the sliding lock from the outside. Oh, fuck me. I never liked Bejeweled. Yeah. There we go.
I see it. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Yeah, must have been. Damn, Robot, you smart. So a different purpose could that have been just to lock the door? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to figure out the reason behind every step of the setup. What? I mean, it's just a setup. Yeah, this should be clear. No, fuck. It's this one. Okay, let's go. Figure this out in a minute. These driving levels are so odd. Oh, now there are more cars on the road. Okay, they're trying to make it harder for me. Who? Who turd? What? What turd? The handle of E sliding ick. Oh, what turned the handle of the sliding lock? What turned it? I want to guess the katana. I assume it's the katana that was there. Yeah, the katana's hilt. Yeah. I don't understand the idea of running into them to pick them up. It's an odd thing to do. We're going 208 kilometers an hour. Pretty fast. That's like 50 miles an hour. Holy shit. That's like nothing. So, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? What was done? Maybe it was stabbed into the effigy. That's what was done. I mean, what other than that? They want something else? Yeah, it was stabbed into the effigy. Oh god. They really went out of their way to make this needlessly not complicated, but just needlessly time wasty. Wait. Hold on, I want to see these. Oh, it's the student council pictures. That's just what the student council was. I got a few minutes. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We'll get on with it. It's interesting they have those as the billboards. This isn't Shuichi's mind, I assume, so maybe it makes sense? But how is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I mean, it was rotated, obviously. It's spinning it. Yeah. 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 Pretty sure that's how it works.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's
Yeah.
right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yeah.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
How would you know that? So easily.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Huh?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah. That was a pussy-ass
The
lock.
sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Like Miu.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Like Miu.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't say that.
You said that.
In any case,
I'm just repeating
the
it.
culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
6 inches.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Maybe, yeah.
We wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
True?
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Or, yeah.
Cough it up, Kokichi.
He's always lying. How do you not know this?
Man.
He's Kokichi.
Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, it's Kokichi.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I
How?
claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Oh well.
You and your fucking lies.
He did
Go
lure him
sit in
out,
the
though.
corner and play with yourself.
Okay.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Okay.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You just don't give a fuck.
I can't hold it up anymore.
Girl.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery
Girl.
doesn't matter since
Come
anyone
on.
could have done it.
What are you doing?
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh.
Cum dumpster!
Girl, you know you like it.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
The voice actor actually had to say that.
What should we talk about now?
Let's talk about the cum dumpster.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Let's ask her what the fuck she's on right
Only
now.
one of the
Like,
student
what the
council
fuck?
members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Among them?
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Yeah, he's fucking with us.
Me? A suspect?
Yeah, why not?
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
I'll kill you if you don't.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah, if you don't take me off the suspect list, I'll fucking kill you.
Outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Sus Rangers?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Okay.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, you'd like that.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
I don't care.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, you are going to.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tanko have to die? I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tanko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Why? How?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
Ugh, okay.
Gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tanko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tanko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
What?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tanko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tanko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
What?
The
Kaito.
only option is to face her death head on.
I mean, true.
Face her death?
Death her face?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Do you?
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work
How?
together to
How
find
does
the
he
truth.
understand? I don't think he does understand.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito!
Oh.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tanko's death meaningless.
There we go.
The name of the curse is Death Curse!
Duh.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah.
All you guys are gonna help out too.
Am I? You
Abandoning
can't make
someone
me.
who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
I don't know, a hit and run can kind of be forgiven, dude. You know, maybe it was dark out. You know, maybe they didn't wear reflective gear. Maybe they ran into the road. It's not my fault. I mean, it's not their fault.
We're getting sidetracked.
They committed a hit and
here.
run.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
What is this, sweetie? Come here. Kaito.
Finally, you know
Come here, girl. What is this?
Jeez, you're so slow.
Why are you barking at me?
Huh?
Come here.
Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Now they're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Why you gotta call her that? Yeah, the people who attended the seance. It was. Yes. It was 5. No, he's not there. Nope, Kaito wasn't there. No, it's this one.
That's it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kibo got kicked
It was
out.
me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Oh, for now.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Gota.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
A little bit, yeah.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
How did you know? A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
There!
Yeah.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
An a-hole? A-hole? I've seen plenty of
If the
a-holes.
culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly.
Yeah.
The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yeah, don't snitch on yourself, bro. Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Huh. Yeah, it's true that was a little light. It could move around under the floor. But thinking about that room, I don't think it would have been possible to use the light
The
under the
culprit
floor.
sneaked in during the seance.
Yeah.
By crawling under the floor.
I mean,
But it was pitch black during the seance.
yeah, he couldn't have.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
It wasn't right for it.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
No.
Oh no!
Fuck. Okay, this is gonna suck for me.
The culprits
Sneak in during the seance.
by
Yeah.
crawling.
Yeah, Mew added.
Under.
Huh.
The floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain.
Had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
No,
Hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to
get under the floor.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under
I think I know.
You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? No, hold on a second. Kibo
Use that to get under the floor.
No?
Oh no!
The culprit.
sneaked in during the seance. Crawling under the floor.
Hold on, maybe I gotta go a little further?
How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You
see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? No, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
And the room during the seance.
Hold on a second. He uses robot functions.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Crawling
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain
Oh,
had
okay.
a light. That's wrong.
Okay, yeah, because you would have seen it from under the floor, wouldn't you?
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Yeah, true.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
No, that's hardly ever the
You have
case.
accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Yeah, sure it does, robot.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Fucking robot.
You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Don't. He has no feelings. He's a robot.
I want nor need your pity.
You
Now
should
with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Who cares? It's a robot. He doesn't have feelings. Fuck him.
It would have been
Literally.
difficult to move around under the
He's a
floor in
robot.
pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Nah. Couldn't stab the back of her neck from underneath.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta.
It'd be a little
Are
hard.
you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh, I'd love to do that myself.
That sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any
Does
trace
it?
of glowing paint, though.
Oh, it does. The second game.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then why was that floorboard?
The loose
Why would they
floorboard
even
was the one
say
under
that?
Tenko, right?
So dumb.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yep. Yeah, this is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Yeah, unmistakably.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Nah.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Okay. How do we do that? I gotta know. I don't know how to do this. What the fuck? Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
True.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
That
So
was
fast, no one saw.
no.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Himiko.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no doubt!
What? Yeah, not be impossible. Yeah, she couldn't have been killed when the cage was open. I'll prove it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Yeah. Huh.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No.
I was wrong.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't when it was lifted.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah, it would have to be the white sheet.
She
was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
about moment cage was lifted?
Yeah, because there wouldn't have been blood on the sheet.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. that cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
What?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Yeah, you do that. You try. I'll cut down your words.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo!
Yeah, she wasn't sitting down.
The
Yeah.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
She wasn't sitting. She was knelt down.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, God.
How embarrassing!
Why, Gonta?
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking
Maybe.
about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Spirits don't exist, bitch.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have
wait,
done that!
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Kaito, you're losing it, bro.
No. If there was someone else
I know
in
you
the
have a good
cage,
reason,
we
but
would've
you're
known.
losing
Stay
it.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You think? You do? You think Tenko killed herself?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Suicide? The they they're referring to is... Tenko killed herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit? She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
In the back of the neck?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
How did she ditch the sickle then?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, then it didn't happen that way.
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
I don't think that's it.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Oh, yeah, say it like that.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
You might...
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Yeah, you.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Do you?
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Yeah.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Yeah.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
What about their secrets
Well,
at the hidden
duh.
temple?
It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get got betrayed. It's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Then believe it.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Then believe it.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh.
But for now,
Okay.
I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Yeah, survive with me and everyone else, yeah. Okay, guys, I'll see you. Okay, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. And we shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. Now, I'll make them all believe. I'll lie to all of them. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Probably that.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So
Oof.
she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Wait a minute.
All the pieces fit.
Yeah. It wasn't. She didn't use the last of her strength. She died fucking instantly.
So far,
I think I know. Let's see. Yeah, get all the way back. No?
Oh no!
so far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
To take
No.
So far,
No.
Damn it!
No. That's just everything about that. That doesn't really help me.
Brought the sickle.
With the last of her strength.
No.
Damn it!
so far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take a
Huh.
Was down with her, so she hid her true
intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her
Strength. Threw the sickle underneath the
floor, all the pieces fit.
So far, suicide.
Yeah.
So she hid her true intentions.
Hmm.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
No? What the fuck?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Why am I so dumb? Oh my god.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
What the fuck?
how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the
Come on. I wish I could get back to when I need to get to faster. Nope. Motherfucker.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the
Last strength.
No?
I was wrong!
So far, suicide.
seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
Motherfucker.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle
Ugh.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they wanted from me there.
Is
Yeah.
we can't.
That was so stupid. What the fuck?
So far, suicide.
Seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to
Be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
I was wrong!
I gotta try every combination, I
So far,
guess.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Nope.
I was wrong!
I really don't
far,
know
suicide seems to
what
be
they
the best
fucking want from me.
Her plan was to take us
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her
True in
intentions. Tenko's not the But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh fuck! I didn't see the.
So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
With the last. Last of her strength.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
All the pieces.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I
So
have
far,
to
suicide
lie?
seems to be the best explanation.
What?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
No, I think I have an idea.
So she hid her true intentions.
Hold on.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sticker and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
With the
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sticker and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
with the latch.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Yeah, thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
Huh.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Witness? No, I
If you
heard.
know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
I heard some shit. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened during the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Yeah, I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. I mean, I know what happened. It was a thud.
Did anything
Yeah.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
The sound.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
You keep on.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm
Yeah.
more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Wow. I'm surprised you managed that,
Did
Kokichi.
anything seem
Out of the ordinary during
Wow.
the there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it
failed?
how utterly strange. Now that I think about it,
while we were all singing the sing.
Oh, you fuck.
Concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did any?
Anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard
Something fall.
Yeah.
I agree.
I give consent. To Himiko, apparently.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. That's something, or like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What, the murder? What happened in the dark? I think it'd be Tenko's last moments happened in the... No. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we still ain't really talked about Angie. What happened in the dark? I mean... what? Fuck. I didn't want to do that.
Damn it.
I'm dumb. Oh, what caused it?
This is it.
Oh, the loose floorboard. See, that was so
I think
stupid.
the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Yeah, this is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
I don't know if I want to do that. Don't trust you enough for that, Kaito.
So
Okay.
what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But
Yeah.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Yeah.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
I mean, she has a lot.
Don't be stupid.
She has a ton of experience.
Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Same, girl. Same. Oh my god. I love Mew. She is me. As a woman.
Culprit hide under floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Yeah, I consent. I consent to Kokichi.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
You fucked up, Gonta. You did it.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Oh no.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Yeah, what did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was on one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that was cut at the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part of the outside the cage, so it could have been stepped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut and the other two were intact. Yeah, one of them was right under Tenko, and the other was at the center, right where the edge of the cage was. What the culprit was attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard. Yeah, come on, think. I think I know. Yeah. There we go.
I see now.
Do you blind motherfucker? Did Mr. Beast finally get to you?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
Saucy?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
It's kind of like how I like my chicken
The other
nuggets.
two
Saucy.
crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Yeah.
Her whole body lifted up? Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
There's the floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? Damn, there's only one place the sickle could have been placed that is consistent with the evidence. Wait, under... It's on top of the cage.
That's it!
Have to be.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Yeah.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yeah, an old-fashioned one.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
How?
Why her?
She's so weak.
Because she's the
Light.
only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she
Kind of funny.
waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko,
It didn't
who
even
Tenko
matter.
cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Uh-huh.
Himiko?
She about to break.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Well, she was not using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission! Wow, took long enough. Fucking hell. Yeah, it was a save. Yeah. Cool. There we go. I gotta do a little reading.
Well now.
It looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. And the only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could just be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're the winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal those kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. He gonna make it happen. Just you watch. Mom damn don't give a fuck.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ooh.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What?
Logic does not compute.
Huh?
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Y'all gonna die.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That
Give me
doesn't
one.
sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Damn, girl.
Wait.
Why you gotta be
Must be
mean
some
like that?
mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Of course she is.
No, I'm not listening.
You were, obviously. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
How?
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
What?
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Uh-huh.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. Felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Ah, great. The debate is non-stop like my fucking headache.
Performing
Ah,
seance.
I don't even have a headache.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Yeah?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
A savage little
Trap
toad?
only in that room?
What?
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Okay, yeah. We gotta agree with Gonta. We have to give consent to Gonta.
Of the 3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap?
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
No?
I was wrong.
Performing
Oh, it changed. Fuck.
That room. Was Himiko's decision?
I switched it by accident. I'm dumb. Fuck me.
Of the 3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms
May be trapped.
Yeah.
I agree.
I consent to Gonta. Because who wouldn't?
Like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Bruh.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Huh. Yeah. I guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Yeah.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Yeah, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you gave up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Well, there you go. Guilt trip this girl.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh, good for you.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us?
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
No.
What are you talking about?
Nobody does. What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something else.
Yeah, why did no one step through the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Eh? Oh, I think I know why. We can find it.
This is it!
Yeah. The magic circle. Of course.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yeah, seems like it. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprits. There's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. Well, yeah, I mean, the only person that knew about, the only person who would be able to, like, know exactly where they could walk and all that shit would actually be, yeah.
It has to be you!
Kyo, was it you?
Yes.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you did it.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yes.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
And the culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it at all. They used their penis. No, they used hearing. No, touch.
That's it.
Why did I say hearing? I'm stupid. Oh my god.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
They heard.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. They must have been at the scene. I know that. Or I know it. There we go.
I see now.
These are so boring. And it's an anagram. I hate anagrams.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
He got the TF2 logo on his hat. Just noticed.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
A circle.
Based on the document,
Yeah.
the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Well, we can look at the book.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Yeah. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
No, shut up.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
No, shut up, robot.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
No,
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
that's good.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Bruh.
Ready?
Okay, sure, go for it. Huh?
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
It better be clean.
Okay, got it.
Now I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. How is he talking? So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Huh. Yeah.
There!
It's extra lines.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you,
It's not a circle, it's got lines coming off
never
of
would
it.
have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
That's a lie. Liar, that's a lie.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Yeah.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thing? function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. You're what?
Okay.
Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Yeah, but still, girl.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
You shouldn't...
Keep talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
I can't.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, are they? Well, prove it.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Oh. Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Ah, fuck me. I hate these. These are... I hate these the most. Oh my god.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, no trust.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Hell. Well, that was easy. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
I think he just did.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Well?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah. That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blocking candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Hmm.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
It might.
As to that, any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Is it though?
It's one of you.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, this argument is getting intense. At times like this.
Yeah.
To present
Fuck.
very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
You get a little too excited.
How are you waiting for it?
Yeah, Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Now I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get on with it, motherfucker. Let's see if I can one-shot this one. It's just so funny they don't bother getting 3D models. Like, it's just hand-drawn. Ooh. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
The
No.
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So
Yeah.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Right. Yeah, and I fucked one up.
He
Okay.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Yeah.
Killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Hmm.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Hmm.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Oh, yeah.
This is it!
Yeah, the dried blood. What was that about?
Bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Hmm. Yeah, the bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Yeah, that should make it clear whose blood it was. Yeah, Angie's. Obviously.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Hmm.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... It's hard to tell with Kokichi. Fuck. Okay.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Mm-hmm.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Yeah. And why would you do that?
The art research lab.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what she needs. This is Necronomicon because she had to burn it.
She left her lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room?
there's
Shouldn't have been
anything
anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! Wanted a candle!
Yeah.
I agree.
I consent to Mew.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Hell yeah.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Huh.
That's right.
Weird.
There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
Did you taste it? Is it
It may be
even real
possible
blood?
to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I do? Nah.
Damn it!
Come on.
Damn it! This is it!
Fucking... Whatever.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room,
A halo and
she
angel
was
wings.
killed
What
in
the
her
fuck?
lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
That's what Shuichi just
All
said.
clear. This is all clear.
Well,
What are you all talking about? All clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
calm down, dude.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What? Oh, he just changed genders on us.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Okay.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
What?
I was wrong!
No.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Huh?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Damn it!
I guess that's not
You
it.
say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Okay, that's retarded.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yeah. It's absolutely Kyo.
It
He's
has
the
to
only
be
one
you.
nervous enough.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
There, it was an accident. Well, Tenko's plan was more planned out, so I think Angie's was the accident.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Since he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yeah.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
'Cause you are.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Alright, he transgendered himself again.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Is this no, not bipolar. This DID transgenderism?
Become flustered. You mustn't.
Trans DID?
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone. Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Hey, if he wants to wear lipstick, let him do it.
No matter how loudly you
I don't care.
protest, this is a
Why is he
truth
wearing
matter.
mummy hands? If he wants to do that, let him.
Never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Ugh.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
Acknowledge
I will
me.
only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Okay.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
No.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
What was used to
That's
knock her
not
unconscious,
possible.
though?
I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. I do know? Fuck me.
I have
Okay.
nothing to admit. You are simply
must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Corecchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Corecchio. To continue.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Corecchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Corecchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you...
You have no proof that Corecchio is the killer.
It ends here!
Why is he hot? What the fuck? Why is he a woman?
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And just murked her.
and he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Hell yeah.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Yeah, burning down the house.
Please, put an
With
end to
everyone in it.
this.
Oh, they're all
For
sleeping at
Tenko's
night.
sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Fuck, okay. So, okay, who was in... Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What weapon knocked her unconscious? No, fuck. Okay. No, wait. Okay. Okay, what was the compression injury? Wait. What was the compression? The compressing. Oh, what was compressing? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. So what weapon killed Angie? Well, I know it was a katana. No, fuck. To handle the spinning katana? To hit the sliding lock? And when Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Can't do that yet. That would be the stone. Okay, what weapon? No, I can't do anything with that. Set for extinguishing. Move around in the darkness. Path made of salt. Yeah. Culprit approach the cage. What did the magic? Yeah, the steps there. Okay, who is the culprit with the saw? Okay. Okay, so what weapon killed Angie? Oh, that's weird. Remove the gold leaf katana. Why was that even... That's so poorly worded. No wonder I didn't understand it. Yeah, who unlocked the door? Kokichi. The culprit used set up. Yeah, the white sheet. Besides Kokichi, I did. And yeah, stomped on the floorboard hard.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder.
Yeah, let's.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen
obviously not.
The culprit couldn't
Kind of an
use
idiot.
the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Sounds about right.
The culprit did not want to give up on
Oh, the
their
floor
plan.
got that drip.
They had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
It's weird that their feet go tap, tap, tap.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Just odd, in a way. I don't know why.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Rushy motherfucker.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
About time. She should have died a while ago, to be honest.
To further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
That works.
The other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Yeah, that's what they said.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Yeah, we all fell for it like idiots.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Yeah, Kyo is insane. He sure as shit is, Hex.
And when the culprit reached the
dude's
center
insane.
of the circle,
He's got multiple personalities. I don't know what the hell is up with the dude.
they found the floorboard.
But thanks
that
for
had its
dropping in. I
crosspiece
hope you're
cut off
doing
the
well
night
this evening.
before.
But he's absolutely
Then lifted up their foot and stomped
insane
down
but
hard
smart.
on the floorboard.
I'll give him that.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Like, who only
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
like only Kyo could have thought to do something as
She was
sick as
killed
this.
right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Yeah, I heard it though. Didn't question it though.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
Acted like nothing happened.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
And there you found it. And then Himiko got Hulk strength for no
Tenko's
reason.
body.
Ah, okay.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle. And
That's when he
dropped
did it.
under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Okay. I could see that.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
Yeah, cheap
That
ass
evidence
salt.
was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Could have done it in paint or Sharpie, but nah, he chose salt on purpose. Oh, that's creepy.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He
That's
really
creepy.
saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Yep. Mr. Zipperface.
Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate
Shinguchi?
anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I totally forgot his name was Shinguchi. What the fuck? That doesn't even sound right. Shinguchi.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Yeah, you did it.
Sweet Korekio.
Okay, he swapped on us again. What the fuck?
Admit?
He's like a magician. He's quick changing genders. Like, I've heard of gender fluid, but I never thought of gendered piston.
Unfortunately.
I don't know.
Yes.
No, that didn't work.
Yes. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean they're
Very,
almost all. Yeah,
very
they're almost all
unfortunate.
are Japanese. Yeah.
My one regret.
Well,
My only regret.
actually, Angie was Polynesian, I
Being
think.
able to make 100 friends.
Or supposed to be.
100 friends?
But okay, yeah, most of them are
It
Japanese,
was
so yeah,
my
you're right.
dream
Anyway,
To make 100 friends.
but yeah, so the names are weird.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
I've never been to 100
What are
yet.
you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Yeah, Japanese names are kind of interesting.
Hands up, Bach. Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
If only I was better at reading them.
Voting time coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
Bastards. You bastards.
The heart racing excitement.
As a blackened and a spotless smiley face.
Why are they shitting on Monodale?
It's voting time.
All he's done is murder two of the other kids, other cubs. Like, why are they shitting on him like this? And you know, yeah, it's obviously he did it. Why has he got that mask though? But you know what? I do not like Samugi, so I vote for Samugi. Samugi just seems like a bitch.
Well then, it seems the voting has finished.
No reason.
Let's
Just
see the result.
it's not like my vote actually matters. It's not like this game is your turn to die where the vote matters at all. Voting here are like the points, and whose line is it anyway? Just doesn't matter. Nope, yep. So yeah, he's out.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadful?
I wonder where they physically are in the world. Are they still in Japan or somewhere else? Actually, I do know the answer to that. I won't spoil it, but they are technically somewhere else. It's the easiest way. It's the only thing that makes sense for what they're going for. So they are technically somewhere else. It's just where that somewhere else is. That's the mystery right there. It's fucking weird. Oh, I gotta see. In debate. Huh. That always happens. I suck at this. Well, C is better than anything I've ever gotten in school before. So. Wow, seriously? You're correct again. We're not fast forwarding. Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. 37. My girlfriend got 37 correct verdicts in a row. How long? How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? That never happened. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual has had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So you're saying, so it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love. Okay, here's where he gets fucky. Bruh, his love is illegal in most of the world.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love,
That ass, though.
no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this love of yours, you've had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. This is getting weirder and weirder. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. It's just hanging on this one. What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me. Okay.
Sister.
Yeah, this is... Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, Kyo was your favorite character until this. Yeah, I loved his voice. That's about the only thing I liked about him was his voice. I never did any of the side event, the free time events with him, so I have no idea what his like character's background is. I haven't done any side events in this story actually, but just from what little I know, dude's kind of a psycho. The fact that he can do this, the fact that he can come up with a locked room mystery on his own improv like that, like out of nowhere, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's just odd. I mean, he's smart. I get it. I like it. I liked his voice. That's about it, though. I don't know much about him. But your sister. But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Bruh. It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Even Golda had to get that last frame in, like...
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
I mean, bruh, we all have our other browser that we use for everything, but we don't need to be going through it like this.
The fact
This-
that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love.
No, they call that
Nothing
incest.
could stop the love we shared.
They call that illegal in most places, actually.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Stop.
The only time I wanted peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Bro, don't stop saying it like that. Why you gotta say it like that?
For my beloved sister,
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to...
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have too many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Chapter 3 is always saved for crazy people. It really is. I mean, hell, what, Celeste? What was 2? Oh, fuck, I forgot what the third case and what. No, Byakuya was first. Mikan, right. I forgot that bitch. Everyone forgets Mikan, of course. Mikan, yeah, that... Okay, yeah, so 3 is always the crazy ones. So if they ever make a 4, then we'll know the pattern. Actually, you would think by now, just by playing through all 3 of the games, if they do make a 4, it should be really easy to find out who the killer is. And who then the mastermind is. Because the mastermind is going to be the person who hasn't been talking much. So... And the killer is obviously going to be the most sus. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going on about this, you know. Yeah, even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For her sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
That is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Yeah. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who cannot even believe in the power of love. Don't need... No. We're not going to see no Huey Lewis.
Ew.
I'd get copyrighted for sure. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So wasn't it just the 2 you... So, wait, wasn't it just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What? It seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
What the fuck? You didn't need to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. What the fuck is fucking backrooming themselves in here like that? You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Oh, you've actually seen this Danganronpa fan game where the 3rd chapter killer is an actual sociopath? Worse than Kyo? Shit. Why am I not surprised? I guess, hey, if they got a trope going on, they might as well stick to that trope. I didn't think they'd... I mean, it's a little surprising they went overtly with a sociopath, but... I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the craziest person in 3rd chapter, and it's usually the craziest person, and it's mostly double murders. Always crazy people and always a double murder, so, okay, yeah, that... Damn. Okay, I guess fan games probably are going to go a little more hard than I thought they would. I mean, they have the they have the license to actually go harder than any of the games could. They can do a lot of shit. I probably, maybe one day I might try to do some fan games if I can, yeah, if I feel like losing my voice again. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think were worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? Oh, so he's a reverse genocide Jack. Okay. I see. So when you were deciding on whom should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spirit medium. It would work best with a girl. Well, Tenko Tenko would probably take that as a compliment. Maybe. You said it would maybe not. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. I got shit on Miu. Okay, Miu I can understand. Maki, yeah. Okay, let's be real. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... Oh, in the game you're talking about, there's 2 killers in Chapter 3? It's actually insane what happens. Well, okay, now what's the name of the fan game? Because I might have to check this out at some point. Because actually being able to play a Danganronpa game that I haven't spoiled myself in. You okay back there, girl? You okay? Yeah, being able to play a game that I haven't actually been spoiled in would actually be kind of fun. Come here, girl. What happened? Come here. Did you just wake up? I haven't been really paying attention to you, sweetheart. What happened? It was too obvious. But it was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Can this be?
Oh, Danganronpa, another 1 and 2? Okay. So let me... Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Did it crash? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me Google this. Danganronpa. Another 1 and 2. Okay, Danganronpa, another. Okay. I'll have to check that out at some point. It actually seems like it might be fun. So, yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
Oh, my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. 2 is not technically finished. Okay, I'll have to wait. I'll wait for 2 to be finished before I even think about playing that one. 1 I might have to look at then. Maybe. Well, I might look at it off stream. That might be something I do. Just so I can have some fun with it instead of having to worry about streaming it and doing it for 5-6 hours straight. That's my only problem with these games. They're so long, the way I do them. But that actually sounds fun. I might try to do. It's like on that same kind of tangent. It's not Danganronpa, but like I also want one day I want to try to do the game Your Turn to Die. But I want to wait for the entire thing to be finished. I played a little bit of it. I played like the first chapter of it, and I don't want to spoil much after that. I didn't finish the trial yet, so that's going to be fun. But I do want to try that one. And then maybe Danganronpa another one. But we'll see. When those are finished, maybe. I might add those to a list at some point. Be kind of fun. But anyway, don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
but Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After that, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
But, no, I mean, it's playable, but they're working on stuff like voice. Well, then I'll definitely wait for that. The less I have to read, the better. Because reading for 6 hours at a time, like I do on the school days portion, but the lead up to a murder, like that just wrecks my voice the day after. So the more voice acting, the better for me. I'll totally wait for that before I even think about it. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Because I am a dumb robot. That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong. That's so wrong. But no, that's how's Seth Rogen's laugh go? That's it. Okay, I can't really do it that well. Fuck. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tinko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about deaths? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. I know that Battle Royale was my favorite movie, except they weren't gifted. Well, they were special, but they weren't gifted. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? That's impossible. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching it.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister. Oh, Danganronpa, another 1 and 2 is way more bloody and gruesome than the official games. Ooh. Ooh. Like, do we get, like, actual, like, dismemberment without being too spoilerific? Is there, like significant, like, dismemberment? Because that's the one thing I haven't seen in these games. It's like... Actually, yeah, there hasn't been dismemberment. Nobody's been ripped apart. Nobody's really had limbs cut off. There hasn't been, no one's head has just shown up randomly. If I was in a killing game, hey, I'd either be the first to die or I'd be the last to fucking kill someone.
Sister.
Either way. But, I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me. Come inside me. No, like to where someone threw up the same day because of it. Ooh. No, that's not bad. Got some actual gruesome murders. It's gonna be hard for me not to spoil myself on that now, because I want to see some gruesome shit in these Danganronpa games. I mean, I think the most gruesome anything gets is probably Teru's execution. That's probably the most gruesome murder, only because I know what the fucking oil burn feels like, and to get fried in a volcano oil fryer, ugh, that would hurt. That's the most gruesome so far. But anyway, looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
Butts time. My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
true.
point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How have you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
Wait. That was the answer I reached. How about you? Will you live a life that faces death?
I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
Fucking crazy name, Shinguji. I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who die will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Okay, finally. This dude's getting what he deserves at this point. I love this. This execution is actually kind of funny. He gets kink-shamed in a way. Oh! I don't get the bondage part of it. I don't get the spinny part of it either. I don't understand the sock puppet part, but... Bro, you ever just get cooked to death so much you become a ghost? You ever take such a hot shower you die like that? Damn, them ghost titties. Nope. Salt bitch. Even his sister's getting in on it. Like how you're such a loser, Korekio. Now you're a dead ghost loser, gay boy. What the fuck? Deserved. What? No, Monodam, why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everybody but me bullied him. But you? But you? But you. Girl. Next. You. No. Bye, Felicia. Yes, the other Monoclubs grew up with suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure didn't want to. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Yeah, the killers in Danganronpa, another two. Playing murder so smart. It's like a little concerning how the devs came up with it. That might. Okay, yeah, that might be a problem. Like, how? That's the problem though. If you're coming up with, if you're trying to make like a really good murder mystery, and you come up with a really good murder mystery, I don't know whether that's something to celebrate or that's something to worry about. that can be a little concerning. Like how I think earlier in this murder, actually, when we found out that the gold leaf katana was used to stab Angie in the neck, I was going on about how that would actually be a really good, how a gold leaf katana would actually be a good murder weapon, because all you have to do is hold it, you know, where the gold leaf is. The gold leaf is going to come off on your hand. It's going to leave no fingerprints. So, you know, it's stuff like that. Maybe that's a little concerning too. But, you know. Yeah, coming up with a really good murder mystery is kind of a concerning thing. It's, isn't it? But that just makes me want to see that shit even more now. I really want to see, it's going to be tempting not to, like, try to look up a review of that. It's really going to be hard. But anyway, shut up. How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have at least let me have it. Then we could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad. You missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Okay. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Nah, the only effective way to raise the dead is 3 Viagra. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought it was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Well, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Don't do his best.
Like how in the first chapter it was in real life you would die first chapter. But probably if it like the first murder is set up so good that in real life nobody would be able to figure it out and everyone would just die. Like that kind of thing. Like I mean, honestly, the first murder in the first game could have gone like that too. It could have been like that had the killer in the first game, first chapter, first game been smart. It didn't try to kill somebody who was athletic. Fucking idiot. Like seriously, had Sayaka actually gone after Chihiro, had Sayaka told Chihiro to come to her room, fucking everyone would have died. Sayaka was an idiot. In game, but anyway, then Gota do his best to keep everyone safe. Gota want to protect everyone. But I feel like that's like in the first chapter that it could have been the same. So hopefully the first chapter in that one is actually so much. Like I gotta check it out at some point. It sounds really funny, or not funny, but sounds fun, interesting. Something I could actually think about instead of already been spoiled on, like I have with this whole game. But your talent is etymology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, you know, the dumbass can do basic math. Bitch, don't talk shit about Gonta like that. I love Gonta. He's amazing. He's nice. He's sweet. He's innocent. He'd never hurt anybody intentionally. Never! Anyway, that's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away. Only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead. Yeah, 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
Says the robot. But hey, none of us give up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Ritualistic suicide?
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that? Yes. Robot seppuku.
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It's called seppuku, but okay. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
you all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in this world if this world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said that because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold? Yeah, why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Poor Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Poor Himiko. That's why she's my favorite character. She's lonely. Himiko. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Everybody? The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, follow me on Discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, there weren't any tears of submission. There were tears to push us forward. Yeah, if I was in a killing game, I would stay in my dorm the whole time unless absolutely necessary. Nah. See, if I was in the killing game, I already know what would happen. I would either be the first person killed, or eventually I would be killing somebody. Eventually. Like that, I know myself. You put me in this situation, like, let's just be real. There wouldn't be a good reason to kill. It'd be somebody who would just get on my nerves to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm done with this person. And then after a while, I would come up with a plan just to get rid of them, and I'd probably get killed myself. But you know what? I'd give it a try. So I'm either the first one to die, or later I die after I kill somebody. I mean, with this hairline, like, come on, like, why wouldn't I kill someone? This is the hairline of a murderer right here. Look at that. Someone's dying for sure. Like a hair this long and a hairline that short. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I would absolutely. I'd be dead, no matter what. But I would kill somebody probably. That'd be my thing. I know I'm not smart enough to get away with a murder, especially not in a school full of ultimate. What would my ultimate be? The ultimate stoner? Yeah, sure, okay. It's like, yeah, this dude could smoke an ounce of weed in one go. Like, one hit. He has a 1 ounce lung capacity. That's my ultimate stoner ability. How the fuck am I gonna get away with a murder? I wouldn't. So I'm dead. That would be my... That would be it. I'd be done. But anyway, after a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Bro, she looks like she weighs less than a bag of rice.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Depends on what you mean.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Oh, good. He uses that renewable energy.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but yeah, you would only see me getting food for the week in class trials, but Monica would tell you have to go somewhere. Now, see, that would be suspicious. Because then if nobody ever sees you, how are you ever going to have a proper alibi? You got to think. See, that's the thing about these killing games. You can't just stay by yourself. Because if you're by yourself, you have no alibi. So you immediately become a suspect. And then people have to immediately begin suspecting you because you could have done something. So you have to actually be around people. And if people can realize, oh, you have a schedule, you're staying, you know, this is where you are, you know, and you're only going out at specific times, someone could use that against you. Like, it'd be easy. You know, you only go out, you know, when Monokuma says so. Someone probably waits behind the door, you know, waits for you to go in, you know, does something to your room, gets something out of your room to kill somebody with. You know, kills somebody, puts it back before you get back. Like, you know, they time it right. So it's like these killing school games are like a watered down version of like those like the werewolf games, like in so many manga and like in like the game Cry Wolf, that movie, and then the AOL online game for that. It's like Danganronpa is like a watered down version of that. But you still like have to kind of be around people. You have to still give yourself an alibi. That's the only thing I could think of, though, that would fuck me up, because how am I going to be around people and come up with a way to kill somebody? And being a really good cook, like, I'm a decent cook. Being a good cook doesn't save anybody in these games. So I'm already dead just by virtue of being a cook.
Yeah. She looks so
not a cook. I can cook. I don't do it for money or anything, but like the fact that I can cook means I'm dead. Probably
felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Or I would be the I would be the only person in Danganronpa to die by an accident. I wouldn't get murdered. I wouldn't commit suicide. I would die because I accidentally left the stove on in my room. If they gave me a stove in my room, because I can, like, if they gave me I'd be the ultimate stoner. Let's say I left my vape on and it explodes in my face. I'd be the only person to die from an accident in these games, if this were me.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
That'd be just my luck.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Bruh. Talking about her nips like that, why?
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Gonta is the most gentleman has ever been. I love Gonta. I wish Gonta were a real person. I wish Gonta could be my daddy. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Huh? You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Yeah, but everyone that gets killed, they get killed because they're always in a place that could have been easily avoided if they didn't believe people so easily. True. Well, I'm going through every murder just to see. Yeah. Yeah, if Leon didn't trust Sayaka, then he wouldn't have been there and then had to kill her. If Chihiro didn't trust Butterboy, I forgot his name. Yeah, if he didn't, if Chihiro, I'm just gonna say she. I prefer to call it Chihiro or she. If she didn't trust Pompadour Man, then yeah, she wouldn't have gotten murked. Actually, Taka is the only one that got killed by accident. That got killed like out of nowhere. And then actually Rantaro in this game kind of got killed out of nowhere too. They didn't trust people. They didn't believe people. They did their own thing and got murked. But for the most part, yeah, people believe people a little too easily. Yeah, anyway, if Danganronpa was real, I'm positive everyone would die. Yeah, actually, the one thing I wanted to see in any kind of Danganronpa... Now, okay, you seem to be a little more versed in fan games than I am. Has there ever been a fan game that you are aware of where in the very first trial everyone dies, they get it wrong, and the killer wins? Has there ever been a fan game where that's happened yet? Because I think there should be. I mean, it would be a bitch to have to design 2 entire casts of characters and do 2 different kinds of voices for all of them. And then have to, you kill off that one cast and you skip into the next cast where one person is already, or 2 people are already dead, or they passed their first trial and all that. Like, I think they could do that. I think that could be fun. Be interesting. And then part of the mystery is what happened in the first trial. Like, you figure that out piece by piece. Like, that would be fun. I could enjoy that. I don't think there's ever been that, though. I don't think there ever will, because that's just too complicated to do, though. But I would love it if everyone actually died in a Danganronpa game. I would fucking love that. But yeah, in real life, though, oh yeah, everyone's dying, including me. The ultimate stoner is dead immediately. Anyway, still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait, she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Now, there is a game where they failed the trial, but by Nagito luck, they get saved, but not the first. That's a shame. So, That's interesting, though, that someone actually had the idea to have a class trial fail. But that's a shame that they had to save it. I think if you're gonna have it fail, have the consequences be full. Like, have everyone die. have that be a thing. Or have the very last class trial be the one where everyone dies. Have the most anticlimactic game in the world. Be like, yeah, the killer wins. You win. Go home. You're good. And it's just like the battle royale where the girl gets out at the beginning of the movie with the girl, and she's sitting in the truck and or in the car, and all the cameras are around her. She's holding on to the teddy bear. And she just smiles like, okay, you can't see it because of the mustache and the beard, but like if they could do a Danganronpa game like that, end it like that, that'd be kind of funny. But that's a shame though. They have to save it with Nagito luck. Damn. But anyway, after our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Yeah, I knew it.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
That's a shame. That's it. Shit, that's it. That was a good one. That was almost 6 hours. God damn. I do this to myself so much. 6 hours for... Well, almost. 15 minutes off, but almost 6 hours. Wow. Ooh, mysterious mask. Cool. I wish I could get one of those in real life. That'd be kind of weird. Yes, let's save. We'll save before we end the stream soon. And yes, save in that slot, and that is what we'll pick up at the next time. But yeah, well, yeah, they only lost because the mastermind cheating, changing the rules whenever they want. Okay, that makes sense. That kind of thing I can expect then, or I should expect. I should say, I should have expected a mastermind be able to cheat like that. Although so far, none of the masterminds, well, none of them have really cheated. Like, they've had rules, they've gone around them a little bit, but they never broken any of their rules that I've seen. Well, I shouldn't talk about this game like that. Well, The mastermind in this game kind of cheats. Now that I think about it. So, yeah, yeah. But that's kind of... That's interesting, though. Although I wish that a Clash... I just wish there was a game where a Clash trial failed because the killer was actually so smart. Like, that would be nice. That would be amazing. I would love to see something like that. But I don't think we'll ever see something like that. A few days ago.
Hey there.
No, hey. No hey there. There is no hey there. Because we've already saved, and we've been doing this for nearly 6 hours. And I believe that is ultimately where we're going to leave off for the night. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's it. We're done for the night. Yeah, I do enjoy these games. Like, my voice gets a little fucked after 6 hours, almost, of reading. Well, maybe 3 hours of reading. The Clash trial probably wasn't 6. But they hotwired Monokuma to make him not do anything. Oh, kind of like, not like in the first game. They dismantled Monokuma in the first game. But that's kind of cool. They hijack a Monokuma. That'd be kind of weird. I'd love to see something like that, though. If only with the games as reading heavy as they are, if only there was a way, like, somebody would make a fully voice acted, fully animated Danganronpa game. That'd be cool. Where we're still, a visual novel and all that. I would love that. That would be so great. Give me a reason not to read anymore. Give my poor voice a rest. I used to sound like a castrati before I started doing these games. But anyway, I think, yeah, I'm gonna do one last bog hit to end the stream, I guess, because I know these dogs have to go outside. Outside? Outside? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's looking over at Mello like, you gotta go? Y'all wait a minute. I'll take y'all out soon. Don't worry. Yeah, they gotta go out. I gotta go out. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a bong hit real quick. So, well, 1 second. Alright. So yeah, I think it's going to be it for the night. So, thank you. Well, thank you, Hex, for staying here as long as you did. I do appreciate that. Very rarely does that ever happen. But thank you for being here. I hope you got some enjoyment out of this. More enjoyment than some people. But thank you for being here. And thank you everybody else for being here. Everybody that is here, was here, will be here. I do appreciate you all watching. Every one of you. So tomorrow, today technically. Today is Monday. So no streams, as it says down here in the bottom. Over here. No streams Mondays. Oh, it was great you're following me. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I should probably get that alert thing. That does the alert whenever someone follows, just so I can actually thank people when they do follow. But I do appreciate that, dude. Thank you for following. So Monday, no stream Monday. Mondays I go to a friend's house, spend some time there. I watch Raw. So that's 3 hours from 8 to 11. So there's no stream Mondays. Tuesday, when I get back to the stream, we'll be doing Lost Judgment. We might be doing 2 chapters of Lost Judgment. And that'll be fun. And then after Lost Judgment on the Wednesday, we'll be getting into Kingdoms of Amalur. And then after that, Thursday will be more Danganronpa. There's I got a 3-game schedule going on here. It's a weird setup, I know. But I got 3 games that I narrowed it down from 4. So I got 3 games that I'm playing right now. And that's all I think I'm going to do for now is just 3 games at a time. I think I can handle that. Yeah, sorry, Rick and Morty. You can see it in the mirror. It's Rick and Morty. But yeah, so tomorrow or Monday, no stream. Tuesday, we'll be playing Lost Judgment. So, once again, thank you everybody who's been watching. Thank you, Hex, for being here, and thank you for the follow again. I really do appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good evening, or a good whatever you're going to have. I hope everybody, in fact, has a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever y'all are going to have at some point. And yeah, until Tuesday, when we return with Lost Judgment. 2 chapters of Lost Judgment. I think it's what, 11 and 12 or something. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot. But until then, until Tuesday when we get back with Lost Judgment, thank you all for watching. Thank you again, Hex. And I hope all of you manage to stay golden.